Hello. Hey, yeah. Hello, Vogel. Congrats on first. Hey, Wolf. Hey, Earth. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, mine is so busy. Thank you for headbands. Hello. Thank you for this, Nicky Wolf. Actually, I do have some snacks. You might hear crunches from snacks. I think they're probably loud crunches. But I've been so busy. Oh my god. I've been so busy. And I thought, at some point maybe I shouldn't have gone for stream today because I still have a lot to do. But also, I just want to go play game and be online a bit. So it might not be a super long stream today. Or at least finishing episode 3. And then I want to probably start an episode 4. I don't know how long we'll be playing. This is break time. It is break time indeed. I have not been able to play games a lot except doing quick dailies of my mobile games. Yesterday was busy. Today is busy. Tomorrow's going to be busy. Whew. That's also why I have snacks, because I ate a papao and now I have a bag of carrots. I have a bag of carrots, so I'm going to be munching on carrots. And some of these are really big. You have cookies? Oh, nice. What kind of cookies? Are they like chocolate chips? Oh, I gotta watch it though, because there's a fly flying around here, and I don't want him to sit on my carrots. You're gonna get celery for snack? Oh, nice. Ice cream! Oh! Well, actually, I had ice cream yesterday. So it's not like I haven't had ice cream in a while. It was good. I enjoyed it. It's always like the days before I go to a con that are so hectic, because I gotta make sure that the cats are taken care of, that the cat sitters know all the information, that they have the keys, that all the food is still proper there, that we have enough litter. Gotta drop off the other cats, because I'm not having them in the same house when I'm gone, preferably. Because that way, if they're like with friends, like half of them is with friends, then I can just give the other two like more space, even though I can't give them as much attention as I want to. But yeah, and then there's a lot of other stuff. My brain has been so busy. I had some appointments today too, and it's blah. Once I had last. I think sun cookies. Vienna centrings. I remember those. Yeah. I think there's a website, German Shop 24, that says Koppenrath, homemade cookies, Viennese centrings. So I think that's just what they're called. But I'm not entirely sure. I know that I like these. These are good to dip in tea, at least from my childhood memories. Okay, so that fly is going to be distracting me. And I tried to get it out earlier and I couldn't. It didn't want to leave my room. Oh, Koppenrath are exactly the ones you got? Really? Are yours sugar-free? No, right? Oh, they have a sugar-free ones and no sugar-free ones. Wait, why doesn't this ship to me? That's disappointing. It's okay, I'll be at Dokumi. I can probably get these. Oh wait, but these are also not be able to deliver. Okay, that's fine. But then Kramin tea? Yeah, back in the day, I didn't care. But mind you, this is from the time where I put 8 sugar cubes in my cup of tea. Because I was a silly child that just wanted sugar things. So I didn't care about the crumbs in my tea. I just wanted tasty things. So I added lots of sugar to it and I dipped my cookie in it. But yeah, that was from a long time ago. When I got my tea at the church still. Now she just Okay, now maybe. You would put in a ton of sugar, not stir, drink my tea. With sugar treat? I didn't have that at least. Okay, so I did stir my tea. I stirred my tea. I had my sugar properly dissolved into my tea for as much as it could have been. For 8 sugar cubes in 1 cup of tea. Which, now that I think of it, is probably not dissolving. So, you know, I think actually what happened is whenever I dipped a cookie in there, it would just mix with the sugar that was still at the bottom. So I would just have like extra sugary cookie chunks, not exactly chunks, cookie heaps in the bottom of my tea. Now I put 0 sugar in any. Same. I barely have sugar with my tea now. I think the only one I still have sugar with is if I have English tea. So I add my milk, I add my sugar, and that's kind of it. So no, fruit tea is not either. There's no tea that except for the English tea, there's no other tea that I still put sugar in. I have really calmed down on the sugar department. Right, let me go open game already actually. Why not put sugar in cake? No, in tea. Like, the cake, yes. But not in tea. I'll put honey in it if I'm sick. I'll put honey in only actually in like mint tea or ginger tea or honey. But Vogel said, oh, hey Richard, thank you for the snacky. Wait. How you doing? Let me grab Phoenix Wright. Vogel, you lied? How could you? I trusted you. Wait, lying is illegal? There's no law against that, right? Right? Lady! Lord! Okay. Wait, let me move over to the game screen actually. Hiya, Pada! How you doing? I forgot to actually put the game here. Ta-da! Ah. Ta-da! A rich panda? Wow! Okay. What did you forget though? Knock knock! Who there? Which one's the last one I saved? Oh, that's this one, okay. Snack who? Oh, I need my tea. Snack for cat? What? What kind of snack? Huh? Snacky! Yeah! Give my hat back! Right, this was the last one I saved, so we load that. Tomorrow's the last day we have under the initial trial system. Oh right, we started the new day! That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. You know, this sounds like a bad idea, but you know, Japanese law system, hey. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no time to waste. Wait, we have another day of investigating. We have another day of investigating. I thought it was going to be trial day. But trial day is tomorrow, so we have one more day of You know, I'm kind of glad that I did not go on last week. Because if we have one more day of investigating and we then have a trial day, that would probably be more than an hour. And it was already like 1 AM at that point. But it's okay, we can play now. Hey, let's go. Steal samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal Samurai's costume? I could have 2 nickels from people hating Papa? Papa does! Oh, that feels weird to say. That feels weird to say, man. Hey, Pada! Nah, we'll just keep to Pada. That one's fine. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Papa does what? Papa gives me pocket money. Yeah, he does give me pocket money. Am I winning, son? I am. Of course I'm winning. I win every trial because I am right. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? The name is Papa does, but what does Papa? I don't know. Like, I'm not Papa. I am not Papa, so how am I supposed to know what Papa is doing? Unless I'm looking at Papa the whole time, which I am not. Because Papa doesn't live here. It feels weird to say Papa. Because I'm making it a Dutch sentence. I'm making it an English sentence. And saying Papa when I speak English is so odd for me. Because, I mean, I do call my dad that, but it's just so weird. Mixing, that's a Dutch word. I never mix it with English. Whoa. Yeah, Papa or Pa. That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? You're gonna be lurking? Okay. Wait. Weren't you, like, ahead of us in time? So, have a good work. On spot. No, that's 2000. I'm not doing that. Man. Why would you be Southern? Ew. Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? You know, if I say vater. Yeah, wait, I don't think we do that a lot. Well, we do say father sometimes, but more like in the way of like my dad's or my father. but not really when I call him. Papa title has to be earned. It's using father sounds so much more polite. Or maybe that's why, Papa title has to be earned. Like, no wait, daddy sounds so much different now that I've been on the internet. I can't compare it. I saw like Dutch wrestling once, and one of the guys there apparently calls himself daddy. So it feels so cringe whenever I watch the show and I see this guy, and he goes like, in Dutch he goes like, ja, geef maar aan papa. And I was just, no. Yeah, there's one of them. Like, I don't mind like the wrestling shows. They can be a lot of fun to see. But this guy is just so cringe that he's doing it for the show, but oh no. It hurts every time. The cringe, it hurts. Oh no. I guess hearing daddy in English is not as bad. But in Dutch, it's just like your own language feels like different if you're not used to that way. Every time I see this guy, I've only seen him twice now, but every time I see this guy, I like, oh no, please lose. I don't want you to win anymore. I don't want you to win anymore. When people call me mommy, I thought you were grandma. Are you not grandma Vogel? Huh? How am I grandma? I am not grandma? Yeah, you're... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, man. I don't think have I... I cannot recall if I've been called that, which, no, might just be good. It might just be fine, because that would feel weird. Oof. Because the real scene of the crime is Studio 2, where that trailer is. Was Maya always this excitable? So, you got any ideas? Noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Powers, right. Okay, we move towards the detention center. Yeah. You have everything. I only have like food. Wait, no, actually I don't have food. I got other stuff in my pockets. Sometimes. I do have a lot of stuff in there, but not... Oh, hey, my idol. Right, let me moisturize my balls, actually. I still need to do that. Oh, I was thinking about it like 2 hours ago. And then I forgot to moisturize my balls. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go, detention center. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick! You must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Why does... Oh, Maya, you silly. I guess you can at least call me Is Maya always used? Well, I wouldn't call her useless. She gets us information. Yeah, stay positive, Maya. You'll get there at some point. Okay. So, the producer, could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She can, like, channel her useful dead sister. Exactly, you know, she's useful. Sometimes. But... Yeah, she just takes hamburgers for payment, right? I don't have to pay her otherwise. we pay her in hamburgers. They say she's a genius. A genius? Been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. So, why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its news, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and, yes? Nothing. Forget it, I've only heard rumors, anyhow. So, what are the rumors then, though? So, can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor street video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai ID to him. Now everyone knows his name Salmonella. Why is he called Salmonella? Why is he called Salmonella? Yeah, I need tea. I hear he's pretty much had her back on the goal though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. So I can't imagine him being at her beck and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping. It's a villain name? Really? Oh, I guess I could see that, yeah. Especially one that, like, causes a plague or something. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global. He got pierced on, well, actually we don't know that yet, but there was like this gate that had one bent arrow. So I think that he probably got pierced on there. But what does Mrs. Vasquez have to do with it? 5 years ago? Does he like this? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are Steel Samurais that appear in live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know. Oh no, thank you for showing me good thing. Phoenix Wright in universe, names work in a way that parents can do much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We've already had that. Has he seen it? No, he's not seen that. Okay, so we move over to the studios then, I think. Why is Oldback quiet? I don't think I've seen her quiet before. Minnie! Thank you for the snicky! Hiya, hiya, how you doing? Hiya there! Doing good, doing good. Tired and busy, but good. How you doing, Dark? You doing good? Wait, man, you know, these guys do take longer than my usual snack reactions, but they're good though. I hope I don't really encounter another one that's bitter. I had that one with the next with the last one. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Why is she quiet? Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. She's still oh, you eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. Hello, Mrs. Oldbag. I was wondering about Eva Squeeze, the producer. Oh, that studio bigwigs love her. So, she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. I forgot what kind of voice I used for her last time, so we're just going with something different. So, can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's a softie, a pushover. No, that's... Wait, that's not... How do I voice again? I'm already terrible at voicing things anyway, but this feels weird, but it also feels weird not to do something. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, maybe in some time. She was rude and aggressive. That voice is... Yeah, that's what I thought as well, yeah. Oh. Poor Maya. Poor innocent Maya. Some people like that. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, she's still only 17. No, it doesn't, Maya. Nick has seen the world, I think. At least that's what it sounds like. So, about Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Paris' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, do I have anything to show him? No, you know, I think we should move away from her. I have no interest in being smacked around. What is it, Salo? Hiya, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? That wasn't normal? You wanted Mega Gaiga? But why? Why, you'd have to give me a snack for that. I haven't seen you give me a snack. Well, what are you talking about? There was no snack. Okay? Oh, thank you for the snacky. Hey, Mika, how you doing? How you doing? Poor Salo. If I do it like more active than that, I feel like I'm going to bite on my tongue, okay? I don't want to bite on my tongue. Do you know how painful it is to bite on your tongue? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hmm? I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. No touching? Huh? Gumshoe, that's not fair. Why am I not allowed to touch? That's so mean. You study? Oh, my condolences. My condolences. I hope it's going well though. I wish you luck. Are you studying for exams or just in general? Need to type something hurtful and... Hope mooncats get a turn next karaoke? No. I mean, you can try and wish hard for it. Maybe they will. Most painful thing is, oh, knowing you accidentally, but yes, that's the part I hate. It's just like not biting my cheek, biting my cheek. Oh my god, it hurts, and then it's swollen, and I'm more likely to bite it again. It's, just in general. Oh, you're a good student then. I am not very much a diligent student. I am a terrible student. I used to be a terrible student. So, good job. You're doing such good work. You're doing such good work. Please get a set mooncat. Maybe. Put it in the emotes. Maybe I'll make it something. Put it in the emote suggestions, and I'll make you something at some point probably. I'll probably just edit something. Yeah, just put it in the emote suggestion. We'll see. Oh, we're not allowed to touch. I'm not allowed to. Why didn't they put that thing back yet? Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? Almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Hi, Aku, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? It hasn't been put back 18 plus. Huh? What do you mean, Salo? There's a lot of things that are 18 plus, like alcohol and smoking in a lot of countries and other things. So, why is it sus? I shot my knee into pain when I sat on... I know, Kuhaku! I know! Aww. Knowing them is 18 plus, but not the topic. That is true. That is true. But the streams are 18 plus because I do not want to be held responsible for traumatizing children. In case it does happen at some point. So yeah. Sadly cannot stay. Okay. Have a good lurk, Melee. Richard took my keyboard and sold it to the alter ego I got. I thought you didn't know Richard. You said a while ago, I think every time you say you don't know Richard. So how did Richard take your keyboard? So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? Because kids are not mentally adept at navigating social situations. That as well. Like I don't want to be held responsible for teaching kids things. Oof, absolutely not. Man. Ban me for doing Yeah, like kids can pick up things easily. I had a friend at some point who had, I think, a cousin or something in stream who was really young and then said stuff and we didn't know it was them. And I was like, oh no, but why are you saying such weird things? They don't realize always what they're saying should not be said. and also, like, they might pick up words that I do not want to have been teaching them. I do not want to have been teaching them. You want to teach you a bad word? Are you 18 plus or not? Are you a child, Vogel? Are you a child? I thought you weren't a child. I thought you were grandma. And grandma is allowed to be taught bad words because grandma's an adult. So that's fine, I think. You're a child? Have you been in here while being a child? You're not adhering to the rules, Vogel. No. Oh, you're the best. Oh, amount of times my young sneezed. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes they just really don't realize what they're saying. Which is also, like, why kids' word can sometimes hurt. Because they're just direct and blunt. And don't realize that what they're saying might hurt someone until they're taught. But who knows yet? Oh, oh no, Salo, you should have guarded your cake better. I think that's a you problem. Are you underage? No. No, right? Right? Very much remember Teen Titans Go movie ending with Robin. Kids, ask your parents for a pic. Oh no, that's a really? Oh my god. We're just slightly bigger, more understand. Exactly. Like mentally, we can still be kids, you know? I don't think I might ever actually grow up completely. Mostly also because I don't want to. But sometimes you see like the old people and also being kids still, and it's really cute. I like it. I like seeing them. I'm a toddler mentally. Huh? Wait. No, I wouldn't. Wait. Is this because I say feed me? Is that why? Jiggle keys is... Fuck. No. That's a lie. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be distracted by that. Welcome, thank you for the sticky too. Damn it. Well, I wouldn't go with jiggle keys. Like, jiggle keys were... I mean, I might turn my head. If you were to be doing that and then I didn't realize that you were going to do it, I will be distracted. But... I wouldn't... Okay, squeaky toys, however, are a separate thing, okay? Squeaky toys are also good for cats and dogs. Like, cats like squeaky things. And I am cat, so it's pretty logical, right? May you feed yourself? Huh? Shadow, what are you talking about? What? How did you get from feed you to we eat Hyra? You should eat regular food. Like my carrots. But these are my carrots. And you're not getting any. Because I need to eat. Cats and dogs have the mental... Depends on which one, okay? Okay, it depends on which cat or dog you're talking about. Oh wait, I keep putting carrots in my mouth automatically. Like I finish my the one that I'm eating, and then I go like, oh yes, I'll grab another one. And then just put it in my mouth without realizing I put it in my mouth. I wil een lijn op dat en to chat has to eat. No! Stop that! I am good boy buff Catman. Exactly. I'm the carrot menace? Wait. Is that because I'm a carroty menace? Or a menace towards the carrots? Which of the two is that? I mean, my mom used to feed me raw carrots all the time though. But am I the term man-made? No, absolutely not. No, that's a whole different case. That is a whole different case. Now, I am not a man baby. Oh. No, it's good, right? It's just thick carrots. This one is thicker than my thumb. I think this is one like, what can I compare this one with? It is thicker than my cat brush. Thicker than that one. I don't know what to compare it with. Oh, I think it's thicker than my microphone stand as well. Yeah, it's a very thick carrot. I got a few more that are really thick. But most of these are like... Actually, no, a lot of these are actually thicker than my microphone stand. It is about as thick as the bottom of my microphone. At least the hand microphone. Not the one that I have on the arm. Microphone arm. Try it in my microphone stand. Huh? Why would I do that? Silly shallow. Don't do that. These things, well, it's not super expensive, but it's not cheap either. I would have to buy a new microphone. Oh, actually. I would have to go to the dentist, probably, if I actually did that. And I don't want to go to... I still need to go to the dentist. I should probably make a dentist appointment at some point. I forgot that I haven't gone enough. Stick, throw, rock, hit, ground. Oh, is that a meme? Don't remind you. Vogel, you should go to the dentist, Vogel. I know, because you sometimes complain about your tooth pains. That means you should regularly go to the dentist. Dentists are overrated. I just put some money under my pillow and some... That's not how it works. I should stream Arknights. I don't... Wait. I played Arknights when it first released in EN. But I feel like the gameplay is not super interesting for me. I'm not very interested in the gameplay. The whole tower defense, it takes so long every time, and I just it's not really my thing. Which is why I prefer Counter-Side, where where I'm more likely to put the things down, and it only takes about a minute. Like battles don't really take longer than 1 minute. Only the big boss ones take longer. Do I not like balloons? I like balloons. Yeah? Mostly to hit around though. Like hitting around balloon. Like it's great to have a rave and then there's suddenly a balloon. Huh? What? Balloons tower defense? I don't think I played that one. Let me quickly look that up. The monkey game. I have never played that. That doesn't look familiar at all. I have never seen that before. Blue Tower Defense 6 is good? Really? It looks like a mobile game thing. Oh, it's a Steam game? This looks like a mobile kind of game. It also has... Oh! Wait, let me grab Steam for a moment. Because it seems to be on Steam. I might as well have... Put it on there. Why does this show? I know. Oh, it's on Steam and on mobile. Blue. 20 years Maple Story. Oh my god. I've only played Maple Story for like half a year though. Also, the reviews are mixed. Bloons get boring quick though? Wait, let me have a look. Bloons TD Tower Defense 6. Like, in what way would Bloons be different from a regular tower defense? Because I'm not super interested in tower defense. It's like, they're fun for a while, and then I get bored because I just put characters down and that's it. I don't really get to decide anything else. You spend 90% of your time. Oh, but I can also spend 90% of my time laughing at you guys instead. Let's see. Why is it similar? Why does Steam say it's similar to Uno? Huh? It doesn't seem similar to Uno. What did we do? You guys are funny! That's why! Yeah! Huh? Would you rather have that I didn't find you funny? Do you want to be unfunny? I guess I can try to stop laughing at your jokes, Dan. Or anything you say. Just keep everything very monotone. Can I keep things monotone? I don't think I can keep things monotone. The decisions you make in tower defense is what to buy, when to buy, and where to play. Yeah. Yeah, I've played that for a while on a few things, I think, actually, as well. Like, a lot of mobile games are tower defense. And so I played a few Wright ones. But I don't know, I never stick around long enough for them. The Ark Knight story was pretty good though, from what I remember. But the gameplay also really has to interest me, which is also one of the reasons why I dropped Nike, because the story was pretty interesting. I kind of enjoyed it, but I wasn't too much into the gameplay, so I kind of got bored of it. Man, characters are good and everything, but if I don't like the gameplay, I can't stick around. It's too much of pain. I have other games I would rather play instead. You're too funny and you couldn't stop me? How about you stop trying to be funny then? Maybe that would work. The gameplay was kind of, yeah. I need something with good, or at least good gameplay for me. Like, someone else might be interested, but not me. So you could just auto-battle. Yeah. I know at Counter-Side I also auto-battle a lot, but because some of them are just really quick. Like, a lot of my characters are pretty overpowered for most regular storylines and story battles. So I just go through them like within half a minute. So then it's not a big problem. But I also have battles where I really have to pay attention to which characters I actually use and how to use them and which way I put them in. So, that's why I still like that gameplay. Man, the bosses are so difficult. But that's what makes it fun. If I actually have to think about more the placement and everything. Well, not exactly the placement, but yeah. Can I explain well? No, I'm terrible at explaining. Like, and don't go play auto battlers. Well, I mean, if I just have a good team and then I'll have it open, and in the meantime I play a different game. This is how I played a lot of games, okay? At least back then. So I had Counter-Side open because Counter-Side also has a Steam version. And I put that one on, and then I go play something else in the meantime. Oh, Crunch, the game. And then I go play something else in the meantime. And sometimes at some points I had like 3 games open because I was doing several games in dailies. So I had Love and Deep series open up my phone, and I had Counter-Side open on my PC, and I also had Genshin open, so I could play like all 3 at the same time, kind of. As long as I don't actually have to battle, by hand, then it's fine. But I can do 2 games at the same time, I guess. For some of them, not always. Like, if I can set up my team on the proper auto position, that's great. But it doesn't always work. And then I need to rethink and look up guides. But I think the problem also was with Arknight. I couldn't auto battle in the beginning. I couldn't auto battle, and it still took so long. And now I think that's what bored me back then. You got the 3 dailies, claimed you won, and then moved on. No, I still played main story. Like, at some points you do mostly do the dailies, but I play main story, I do my guild battles. Love in Deep Space is a little different. You got your events that are more immersive, like I got other games in there. I'm a sub? What do you mean I'm a sub? Hyra Wes is a sub? Huh? Timmy! Hiya, how you doing? Still logging up? Yeah! Thank you for snacky. Oh, maybe that was a really big bite. Oh. No, might not have been the smartest. Might not have been the smartest idea. To do like more than half of this carrot. Hope you're doing good. Oh, and a sippy. Can I combine this? Is this tasty when combined? Salo, thank you for the sub. Wait, is that a Prime sub or? Why did I only just know? Why did I get the notification after the bot did it? Are you critical? Thank you for snacking. No, my mouth is a little full now. My mouth is a little full. Wait, let me empty my mouth. Why all these weeks nom nom nom? Because I can't actually chew if I go with a big nom nom nom. I can go nom. Then I don't really. I can't use my teeth, okay? That's what I can do some nom nom. Yeah. These are different kind of fuck. Salo, I mean, if you want, I don't recommend it because, it's bad if they break. Oh no, I spit out my carrot! No, I spit out my no! Oh no! Oh no! You made me snort! And then I spit out my carrot! Oh boy! That carrot wants to be eaten? I'm not sure because it tried to leave my mouth inside, you know? Oh no. Now it lives on my phone. Okay, you know, I'm very glad that I was not looking towards my keyboard, but like to my side monitor. So there's no carrot bits in between my keyboard. Oh, I have not had that happen. No. Have I had that? No, I've not had that happen before. I've choked before because I had to laugh. But I've not spit out food before. I YOLO'd. No, monitor's too far away. Monitor's too far away. So I don't YOLO. YOLO? I did not yeet the carrot towards the monitor. Oh. Okay, I think I got all pieces. I'm not seeing any more orange. Except for the carrots that are still here. For someone that likes eating as much as you do, I thought you'd be better at it. I'm very good at eating. But, it kind of depends on the situation. Like, I'm great at eating. I can eat a lot. most of the time, though maybe not as much. Not as much lately. I've not been eating as much as I used to. But these carrots are nice though. I like the carrots. Like, they have those already peeled carrots in a bag, and they were on sale like a while ago, and I thought, oh, I'll buy these and then I'll add them to the food. And then I've forgotten to actually add them to the food. So I ate a bag of carrots a few days ago, and now I have another bag of carrots because they were 1 + 1 free. Vogel is bullying you? You suggest evil laughing at him? But why? Why would I evil laugh at Vogel? You've heard fingers are as easily broken as carrots. Really? That implies that carrots are as durable as fingers. Wait, let me grab... Like, how thick does the carrot need to be though? Like, I can break these pretty easily, but these are... Oh wait, this one's as thick as my finger. Wait. Actually, let's not try that. That seems like a dumb idea. That seems like a very dumb idea. To see how far I can go. That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Oh, nope. Am I assessing carrot cursiness via eating fingerings? Oh, eating fingers? I don't know. I mean, this was one of the thinnest carrots that I saw, though. It's not the thinnest, I think. Let me have a look. Is this the thinnest? No, it's not the thinnest. There are thinner carrots, but most of the carrots are thicker than my finger. I am not... No, that seems like a dumb idea. Absolutely not. Man, I mean, the impulsive idea. Intrusive thought did enter. The intrusive thought did enter the brain. But it seems like a very terrible idea. How many carrots do I have? This bag is... How many carrots? This is 500 grams of carrots. Like, these are not whole carrots, okay? These are in pieces. I thought I had carrots, but I just have a winter pain. Winter pains are very, very thick and big. They're very long. I think they're like 20 centimeters at least, most of the time. Thank you for Sippy. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, it's Smakelijkers! Man, you know what sounds weird though? When you try to say winter pain, and then you describe whatever they are after, because then you say winter pain is, which makes it worse. But it's... Wait, is there an English word for that? A winter carrot? Is it a... I feel like... Very big and long. What you guys eating? A winter pain! Yeah! Wait, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find a comparison. Pain roots? Really? It's a root? Winter pain versus regular carrots. It's a thick one. Winter pain versus winter pain. That's Okay, you know what? I'll just grab a few pictures. Like, I'll have this one. I'll just grab both of these. But yeah, winter pain. It sounds odd to describe them because of English. Let's see, where are the images? That is one. So we'll grab this one. Okay. And then we have image number 2. That's this one. Okay. So, let me grab this for a moment. This these are the carrots you usually see here in the supermarket. So you have the regular carrots on the left, then you have the bosbein, which is a forest carrot on the right, and then you have winterbein in the middle. That's kind of, I guess, the difference. Kind of, I don't know, they're different kind of carrots, but there's different sizes in winterbeins. Winterbeinen? What's do I say winterbeinen? I'm not exactly sure. And then, so there's the difference in the carrots. Wait, let me resize that. So you have your winterbein on the left, but you also have winterbein on the right. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of the biggest version of carrots we have. And I'm not exactly sure why we call them winterbein. Maybe these, oh, they don't fall apart fast if you cook them too long? Oh, I just usually buy them like, I usually buy like the winterbein because those are cheap and still big. Like I get a lot out of them. So they're very good quality value. Wait, price quality. Quantity quality value? I forgot what that's called. Why they all dirty? Wash them? Well, of course you gotta wash them, but you just wash them before you prepare them. Right? You don't need to wash them immediately. These are just straight from the ground. The other ones are maybe a little washed, but usually winterbein is only washed a little, I think. Yeah, the size to weight ratio, but also like a bag of the forest carrots, like the ones with the grain still on them. Those are usually, I think, €3. The regular carrots are cheaper, the ones on the left, and the winterbein is like you pay 80 cents to €1 maybe for a really big one. So they're just really handy. I really like these. They're great to use in hot pots and everything as well. And I can never eat this shitty. Oh, and you can eat the leaves. Yeah, you can eat the leaves in the salad. I don't really do that. I actually rarely buy the bosbein because they're a lot more effort, I feel. They're thin. You know the thing that's really nice about the thick carrots? You have to peel less. It's easier to peel them. Can cats eat carrots? I think so. I can eat carrots. Eat carrots. Yeah, safe vegetable. So it's fine for me to eat carrots. Anyway, this was your paint presentation. Paint PowerPoint. You would like to share your Google search? Yeah, can carrots eat? Yeah, lesson over. Carrots are good, carrots are cheap, carrots are tasty most of the time. There's also yellow carrots, there's also purple carrots. I don't think they really differ that much in taste, but I feel like they're more expensive most of the time because they don't really farm those a lot. Like a lot of people do the carrots, I think. You're welcome, you're welcome. Anyway, let's get back to game. Through an examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Man, this is the thing that I would have loved to do in science back in the day in high school. I was so excited for science class because I thought as a kid, I can do all the experimentations that I want to, but I was disappointed. I actually had to learn things. I actually had to go and remember and not be a mad scientist. I just wanted to be a mad scientist, okay? I liked being a mad scientist and experiment, but they didn't allow that until like in higher grades, and that would mean I'd have to pay attention during the boring classes, and I didn't want to do that, so I barely knew anything, so I dropped science later. Did that dude fall down the stairs? Why? Thank you so expectation mad scientist, reality mad scientist. Oh, math. Oh my god. Oh, I am so bad at maths. I am terrible at math. Like, I can do calculations, like regular calculations, like pluses and divisions and stuff like that. Instead of 2 soap bottles that start. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Wait, that would be pretty cool. And what if they also smell different if you mix them together? Like, they have like different scents. Yeah, they both have a different scent. And the chemical reactions when you add them together, or like to a bathtub, would make a whole that would be cool. I don't know if it's possible, but that would be cool. Wait, I think I did. No, we made our own toothpaste. That's what it was. I just remembered because I don't remember that much from high school. But we did do a little no, not exactly experimentation, but a little mixing with things. And so we made our own toothpaste. But it was kind of boring. It was kind of boring. I didn't like it as much. So as soon as like in our school, you can have like 3 years of the basic classes, and after 3 years you choose your courses and your classes and everything. And I went and dropped it. Also because I couldn't math. And you kind of needed math. And I hadn't paid attention in the years before, so I probably would have done really bad. And instead I chose French, which was also a terrible idea because I still can't speak French. I'm great at math. Although I am not great at I'm terrible at math. Because I googled it. I reverse image searched the formula. And then I went and tried every single answer until I got an error. Until I didn't got the incorrect passwords. But I got the actual... I got a different message, and that's the one I let you try, okay? I am terrible at maths. Oh my god. Man, me with maths is... I do everything on my calculator if I need to. And then at one point, I remember them asking... One of the things that we had to learn, I think, on the calculator was estimating. No, not exactly estimate. Well, what's it called again? Schatten. So schatten in Dutch, in math context, means like kind of estimating, kind of guessing. You gotta estimate a bit, guess a bit, but what the answer could be. That's a way of translation. And so I did that. You know, I just went and guessed the answer. Like, I don't know the formula, but they're requesting me to guess the answer. So I guessed the answer, and every single time I got it wrong. Somewhere around 7th grade, we had to choose between French and Latin. And French teacher said, if you like talking, pick French. I also had Latin. Like in 2nd grade, I had Latin. And the only reason I was pretty okay at Latin, even though I was barely paying attention, is because I was really into Harry Potter back then. And so, for me, remembering the words was like remembering the spells, and I could relate them to that. So that's how I learned Latin. And then I forgot, and I think I still have the book around here somewhere. And that's also why I picked French over German, actually, because I had to pick between French and German, and I couldn't do either of them. I was terrible at both of them. But for French, I had Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Gold in French because I bought that during one of our holidays when we went to France. So I thought, this will be fine, right? This will be fine. And that went terrible. And I mean, it's still on my graduation certificate that did I pass it? I think I passed. Not exactly passed, but it's on my graduation certificates. Though I can't say I have actual regrets of picking French because I had a lovely little teacher that decided, if we have our school, most of the time our school started at 8:45, and sometimes our school started at 8. And if we started on those early classes with French, our teacher decided, you know what? We'll go to the Albert Heijn, which is a supermarket nearby. We'll get baguettes. We'll get like French sausages. We'll get cucumbers. We'll get brie, and then we'll have breakfast. Which, was great. I loved it. I loved her classes. They were great. I had a teacher during second grade, or the second grade of high school in Dutch system, that did bingo with French words. So if you remember the translation that she gave and you got like a full bingo, then you got a prize. Man, these were great ways to have me learn things. Oh, I should have done that too. You're jelly? Yeah, I can imagine. I love these two. These were great. They were a lot of fun. And then I had different teachers, and I think I fell asleep during a few of those classes, because they weren't super interesting anymore. I didn't really have a lot of motivation to stay awake, so I fell asleep during French class. Yeah. Anyway, it was fun. Was it a good idea? Did I learn anything? Absolutely not. I can't survive if I go on holiday now. I am very thankful for Google Translate, and that a lot of people now do speak English. My German teachers were really bad. I had a really good German teacher in second grade, but that's in second grade, and second grade is the moment I decided I don't want to study anymore. I didn't have to study as much at home anymore, so I didn't study. Not a lot, which was a terrible idea, but I passed. But yeah, I had a pretty decent German teacher back then. I just wasn't really doing much. But the year after, I had a German teacher that was terrible. And if she hadn't upped our grades, or he, I don't remember if it's she or he. I just know I didn't really like them. But if they hadn't upped my grades, I would have flunked really badly. I think I actually had an average of a 2 out of 10. However, most of our class, I think 90% of our class was having bad grades. So she just gave everyone, a passing grade. So hey, I didn't have to redo any exams. Yay! One used his class to get advice about his divorce. Really? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, they just fired your teacher? And honestly, that's a better idea, because I'm glad that I passed the class, but I learned shit. I learned absolute shit there. They sound really bad at computer. They were really bad at their job. I mean, I wasn't really a great student anyway, but that they were also just bad. Like, if it was just me, I'd understand. But if it's most of the class, then there's something wrong with the teacher. Because not everybody was this bad. Just me and a few others. I didn't do that badly. Just a bit. Just a bit. Oh, hey, there's still carrots. Right, let's get back to game. You know what? Maybe I'll only finish episode 3 today. Depending on how distracted I get. That age having a bad teacher, it does. It really does, yeah. I think I had second grade math had a bad math teacher as well. Who they might have fired at some point, but none of the girls liked him because he was being inappropriate, and I think that's why he was fired. I'm assuming that's why he was fired. Man, oh, that was one of the guys that, yeah, we avoided those. We didn't have a lot of those, thankfully. Like, only 1 or 2, I think? This is the one I knew of. I'm not sure about others. But yeah, those are the ones you don't want around kids. I had a really cool history teacher though. I remember that one. I liked my history teacher because they were really nice. They kept the lessons interesting as well. But also I think they were really into rock, and it was fun to talk to them about music. Yeah, one's already too many, and yeah, I think he was like one that used to be there for a long time, and it was only like people didn't really pay attention to that much, I guess, back in the day or before that. But I don't know what exactly happened, but at some point they got rid of him. Thank God. Oh my God, you don't want those around kids. Let's see, if air traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, Cole. Yes, well. The testing on the solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Did I test all the plates or just one of them? I also feel like if this is in the outside and there's still vegetables on there, how has this been here for like 3 or 4 days? Or 2 days? I don't remember. Because I feel like the rats probably would have gotten to that, or other birds, or whatever, and then you would have sleeping rats maybe, but, that's kind of odd. Found it in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Also, wouldn't that be gone by now? I don't know how science works. That's why I dropped it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. So, what about Edgeworth? How's he doing, anyway? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in a waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. Wow! A fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Animals can smell something's wrong with the foods? Can they really? Because if there's poison in some of them, like, it's easy to poison foods, right? That's how they used to get rid of pests back in the day, I think. Poisoning foods as well. I mean, there's the traps, but I think they also use poison quite a bit. So I don't think animals can always smell. Like, certain animals can probably, especially if they're trained, but I don't think regulars can. Say, whatever happens with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I was right! Yay! Well, I guess it's a yay at this point. So, we got all of those. So, do you want to see the samurai scrapper? Oh, okay. I guess not. No. Up. Into the dressing room, if there's someone there. Honestly, I have no idea. Penny! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just, I was cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Huh? Why? Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Why does the wig have the middle hair shaved off? Oh, that's something... I think that, yeah, that is something that they did back in the day. Like, during Edo times, I think. I don't know exactly why. Samurai haircuts. Yeah, that's something they did back in the day. Oh, I think it's mostly for the older ones. Netflix? No, they didn't. Stupid Netflix. Like, let me get this one. Apparently, this is how they did it. If people were balding, then let me grab the image. And turn this on. Ta-da! At least, that's what this website shows. I don't know if it's actually true, but you know, it might be, because, I don't know. Engineering first year in Finland. Swedish teacher made the mistake of saying, deadline for everything is by the end of the course. We're super busy semester. 2/3 into the course, he ended up dropping out everyone who'd hunted... Huh? Ended up dropping out everyone who hadn't done anything yet. That was only 4 out of 70 people whose mandatory course but wasn't moved to next year from that. But the deadline is at the end of the course. So why is she already kicking people out? I mean, I would have definitely been kicked out because I do everything last minute. I'm a terrible procrastinator. But yeah, egg on hair? No, that's oil, silly. Hair oil. Or other oil. I don't know what oil they use. Then they slick it back and put it up, I guess. It was something with respect and things. Oh, wait. I have a different picture here, which is about Edo hairstyles. Yes, replace that. Ta-da! Yay! Male hairstyles. So, it seems that, yeah, there's a lot of these. There's different kind of hairstyles. And let's see. Shaving the top of the head became popular in Sengoku periods, where this could be worn without chasen or reverse top knot styles. But the famous shaved style with a straight, neat, oiled hairtail started to be worn in Edo period, yeah. Okay. I'm convinced. Yeah, same though. And what does the other say? Oh, I kind of like this webpage. That's interesting. Variation of the previous example, subtle details that changed in the top hairtail or in the back of the hair indicated different social status. Samurai hair was usually seen as on the left drawing, with long top tail and tightly pulled back hair in the back. Mm-hmm. And your whole, yeah. Like, that was also a thing. I think, like, the top knots showed something like respect. Hmm. Oh no, I think it was the whole cutting off hair was dishonorable or something. I can't say for sure anymore. This is only stuff that I have picked up from dramas and wait, no, not webtoons and manga and stuff. A whole Jenga tower? Not a whole Jenga tower, just one block. It's like to respect what, yeah. Yeah, what your parents gave you, right? Like if you cut off your hair, you dishonor your parents or something. My mom, I had short hair a lot. But I guess that's fine if my parents do it. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Seal Samurai costume too! Do you think they stack? The samurai? Maybe you can stack them on top of each other. There's probably been plenty of stacked bodies back in the day. They're all Jenga towers. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Tea? Tea? On paint doing, don't you? Okay. Good tea? Yeah. This is what Squeeze, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. What kind of dirt? Blackmail? Dirt, you know, that stuff. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? Hey folks, how you doing? Oh, no, you know what? I have something better for you, okay? So folks, oh, thank you for snacky. Folks, do you also want carrot? You can have a carrot if you don't know me. 3 carrots for the folks. I should not have put the whole thing in my mouth. Carrot? Carrot! Say ah! And now feed you a carrot, okay? And it's not the one that I'm chewing on right now. It's a fresh one. Don't worry. Nom. Wait. I'm trying to put it in the microphone, but does it? I don't think it fits in the camera. I'll have to send it through chicken mail. It might take a while, okay? Can you be patient? Chicken mail isn't the exact fastest or reliable, but it works 30% of the time. Carrots are your fave veggie? Oh, nice! I also really like carrots. Like, they're not exactly my fave. Do I have a favorite veggie? Like, I like bell peppers as well. The red ones that are really sweet. But carrots are one of my favorite veggies to use because they're cheap and you can have them in lots of ways. They're great in a lot of things. And you can cut them into shapes. Like you can have blossom carrots. Yeah, bell peppers are really good. I like the red ones, I like the orange ones, I like the yellow ones, the green ones. I only like in foods. I don't like to eat those regular. Or with hummus or something. That's also good. But not regular because they're more bitter. I think I chewed wrong one of the carrots. Because my jaw is not happy. Carrots are great. And also they're sweet, you know? Oh, I always put carrot like in my bolognese. I haven't made a bolognese in quite a while. Maybe I should do that again soon. Like, you're supposed to take the carrot out, but I feel like, why? Only a little bit of the sweetness? No, have the whole carrot. Have all the veggies. You just grind them until, like, they're dust or something. If you don't want the chunks of it. I don't mind the chunks, but if you don't want the chunks of it, just grind them really neatly. Oh, I clicked the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, carrot's so good. Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shop, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Dinner? Carrot. Snack? Carrot. Juice? Carrot. Dessert? Carrot. I guess, yeah. Well, honestly though, I feel like that's the same with tomatoes. Which is why I like tomatoes. Like dinner? Tomatoes. Snack? Tomatoes with sugar. And juice? Tomatoes. Desserts? Tomatoes? I'm not sure if I would have them as dessert. But yeah, tomatoes are also really variable. Definitely not Dochi Samari Stack. Samari Stack? What's Samari Stack? Also cat and dog food? The carrot? Or is cat and dog food used in everything? Because I have not... I mean, I have made like recipes for the cats before using cat kibble, but not in my own food. I keep tomato juice. No way, man! Tomato juice is great, especially if you add like a little salt and pepper, possibly a few drops of Tabasco. That's so tasty. It's so good. I love tomato juice. Tomato juice is so good. I used to drink tomato juice a lot. I would sometimes just drink tomato juice by the carton. Not anymore though, it's been a while. They've gotten expensive, so I've not really been doing it. But yeah, I used to drink a lot of tomato juice. Oh! Throw tomatoes at me before... Huh? Why? That's a waste of tomatoes. How would you be eating the tomatoes if you've already thrown them? Why would you be throwing tomatoes at me, you silly? Aww. Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. So you can drink the juice? Huh? But if you throw them at me, there's a very high chance that they can't be used. Why would you throw food at people? Don't waste food. There's a very big chance that it'll end up on the floor and splatter. And then you can't use it unless you want dirt in your juice. Why would you want dirt in your juice, Salo? Snacky! Thank you for the snacky, para. No, you keep the cat company? I cleaned up the carrots already. No. Stupid Jalo. Don't know some tomatoes. They're not going to make kids shows anymore? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. So why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want to Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. Penny! You said you cleaned carrot, but it was a decoy? You went to Sainsbury's and got a bag of cookies? Hello, there's no Sainsbury's here. How would I be going to Sainsbury's if there's no Sainsbury's? I would have to go to the UK. Then I'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. What's the supermarket there? Hey, Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. You said you cleaned carrot, but it was a decoy, and you went to Lauder and got a... I don't have a bag of cookies. When would I have gotten a bag of cookies? I don't have time to go to the... I've been here all the time. Ever since the carrot flew out of my mouth, I have been here. Which there is evidence for. Because it's recorded. So, no lying, Salo. That is bad. That is bad. You shouldn't lie. No, you shouldn't lie. That's a terrible thing. Sometimes. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Carrot cookies are good though. I do like carrot cookies. Just like carrot cake. Also tasty. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Oh, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Did you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. But who? It was an accident, of course. Crunchy? Carrots are crunchy indeed. Wait. There we go. Let me reset. Okay. There we go. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on... That's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked him to do. Do I like cooked carrots? I don't mind them. But I don't like soft cooked carrots, so I prefer raw carrots. Yeah, they're better hard. It's a proper snack. Otherwise, you know, if they're gonna be soft, you might as well mash them through the potatoes instead. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. But now he's still doing different things. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. Yeah, only acceptable in stampots. Yeah. Or maybe if you like oven roast them, if they're a bit softer that way. I don't know. With a good sauce on them. Yeah, Stomp! Wait. Stomp? I don't think I call those Stomp either. No, isn't... Vogel, what's the difference though between Stampot and Hutspots? Because I think I mostly added cooked carrots to potatoes in Hutspots. But I don't know what the difference is. She was back here at the studios too. Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Is that a Brabant? Probably. I think so. You weird Southerners. With your Southern accent. Let's see. What? You're still slinking around? If you like to play so much, why don't you take over for me? Like mashed potato with other stuff? Yeah. That's basically it. Your windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's so due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at her mouth. Maybe she needs to be tested for onstolheid. For rabies. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Comfort winter meal, yeah! With rookworst, so some smoked sausage. Having some good Hema rookworst. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Huh? Rookworst. You silly. I said smoked sausage. It's not Hogwarts. It's different. I thought. Oh, did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Oh, Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right! Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that! And they're recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers? Oh. I'm sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. With, the sleeping pill. Here's my proof. What? What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh no, is she... I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. It's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Fuskies. She has ties to the mafia. Ties to the mafia? She silenced that paparazzi. Did she kill the paparazzi? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh. Also, is he a tennis player? This is the picture. Is this the trailer studio too? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. Who designed this gate? Who designed this gate? It's supposed to be a film set too, right? Why are you putting spikes next to a stair? Huh? Who's the idiot that designed this place? Oh my god. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? That was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Well, let's see. Oh, wow, hiya! Thank you for the snacky. Oh, this snacky! Thank you. How you doing? Actually, let's go to outside studio one. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. After the cows have been eaten? Yes. I wish you luck though, because I have only gone through half of the bag. So there's about 250 grams left. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Anything new? I don't think so, probably. Wait, let's just move to Studio 2. It's the director. Wait, no, this is the producer. I don't remember which one's who. Oh no, she was the producer, that's what it was. Going into your villain arc against Carrots, are you leaving Vogel alone now? It's Miss Grace. Hello? H-E-L-L-O? Oh, is that why, like, if she usually goes like, konnichiwa, would she then go like, konnichiwa? I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Ow! Oh! But Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. So, Mr. Hammers, eh? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and, shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me? I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. She's really ticking me off. So, if we just present this one, would that be good enough? She's not even looking? Where did you get that? Oh, goed. Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nig. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The winds. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The winds? You need to stir your juice? Are you making carrot juice? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Wait. Incinerator. Is there anything more? No. Okay. Move back. Oh, pineapple juice! Oh, but you can just shake it. It's fine. Pineapple juice also good. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Oh yeah, yes! Of course, you should shake it. Yeah, go for it. I think you should do it. Would you do it, Salo? Shake the glass? Shake the glass with the pineapple juice in it? This is for squeeze. Text containing evil love. There is no evil love. What are you talking about, you silly? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid show for petty change. For petty change. So, I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a start. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? Lurkbots? You did not spill juice? Yeah, you're just stirring your juice, right? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? It was a murder. They made it an accident, but it was a murder. Stammer did it on purpose. That's what I mean. Why is she sweating now? But where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Are we getting involved with the Yakuza? I think we might be getting involved with the Yakuza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. So, what do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Uh-oh. Hold it, Wright! Police! Gumshoe to the rescue! Gumshoe to the rescue! I heard everything, pal. Dave Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Oh, right, I have a spare in my inventory. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Are these guys going to be in the stands? Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice this sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Do we need to know how to use a spear? Probably not. I don't think Maya can carry the spear, though. Do we have enough muscles to carry the spear? It was a pretty heavy thing, right? Well, I guess we're carrying it, though. But a lot of these, like the bottle was empty. So we're just getting a photo or something, right? Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Oh, Nick. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Diva Squeeze! Trial time? Trial time, right? Safe, yes. Trial time, let's go! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Yee! Final day of this trial. Hope both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Isn't he always on edge, though? Prosecution calls Mrs. Diva Squeeze to the stands. A producer who was present in the studio trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Diva Squeeze. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Poor Richard! Very well. Make her pay. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. On the day of the murder, I entered the trailer, a little before afternoon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. If Gumshoe's is Gumshoe like Three-Head Stalder and just as much whiter than everyone else? How come a group with 4 big mafia dudes stopped mafiaing? Probably because he's a detective, I think. And people know that he was working there, so if a detective goes missing, I mean, lawyers also probably. But I feel like police might be more. They might know more about that. Wait, no, not might know more. More like they pay more attention to disappearing cops than disappearing rookie lawyers. Way more motivated to avenge one of their own. Yeah, like Phoenix doesn't really have other backup. He's got Maya, he's got Mia, but Mia's dead. And he doesn't have connections yet. He's still pretty new to all of this. So if one lawyer disappears, like they could just say, "Oh no, he wasn't here anymore. He left," or something else. I don't know. But I guess for police detectives, it's more like, "Oh no, that guy's going there, and he'll could check in every once in a while with the new stuff." So they're more likely to pay attention to that. But that's only my own assumptions. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But there weren't any bones. They had the T-bone steaks, but it's in the name, T-bone steak. Their plates were empty. So they probably threw the bones into the incinerator, just like the Steel Samurai costume. Otherwise, the incinerator wouldn't be there. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about your one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you. The van. Huh? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. They used the van to move the body. That's how they did it. They used the van to move the body. You can just put the body in here and then take the van for a drive. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Okay. Wait, can I see a picture? No. Okay. Try a little before noon. Break. T-bones. Let's pass on this for a moment. They have someone who can verify this. Saul. No, I mean someone else. No one person is enough. If she committed the murder during the break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That's some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay, just press on everything then. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this turn? Yes. Well. Did no one leave during the meeting? No. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Poor Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Wants to be a rehearsal afterwards. And when exactly was that? Ah, forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Rehearsal was scheduled for Friday. I think it would be between those times. And that's with the van, right? In the Studio 2 van, yeah. Took a 15-minute break. That's... Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright! Then I present that. Trace of sleeping pill and a large bone. I think I'll try this one. Yeah! Music stopped, right? As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I see you did not. Huh? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been... Yeah, it's about the bones! Yes! Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Welcome backers! I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Nice! Why are you pouncing on yourself, you silly? The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? The bone is the best part to chew on? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. What a waste of T-bone steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was cool though. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. No murderer. Oh wait, with the spear. So she grabbed the spear? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits. How do I tackle myself? Honestly, I have no idea. You managed to bounce from the shadows and tackle yourself to the floor. Maybe you just tripped. That might also be. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Am I winning? Absolutely! We're beating this lady! I mean, she's cool, but we're still beating this lady! What was that murder weapon again? Is she smoking indoor? Because she doesn't care and has relation to the Yakuza? I have no idea, actually. Maybe it's just water vapor. Which I really doubt, but... Ah, yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? That's why it's broken. The spear had been broken. And half of a spear is something she could lift. I think you could. It's not impossible. Or maybe it's not possible, but... I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I'm weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean that to suggest that I could wrest it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? You still think she did it? Show us proof. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Yes. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Oh. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Did she do it on the fence again? She pushed him off the stairs. Onto the fence again, just like in the other one. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Disregard. Wrong? I know you will not, when you're going to present the wrong as... Oh. Oh. The spear itself? I present my proof. Oh yeah! The so-called murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Huh? Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be here. She's only dooming herself. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, can you tell us what the weapon was? I can tell you. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. That is the picture, right? Look at this photo. What's this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. So I was right in thinking that the gate, the fence was again the guilty thing, murder weapon. I cannot have the order. This trial will be suspended. This photo is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. So, what does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? happened again that day. In a pose! Man, she's the one who told them of it. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mrs. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Yeah, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing style. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? She put the body in there first, and when... So Saul wasn't an accomplice, Saul was just driving her. That's why she got him to drive him over to Studio 1. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1? She had another way. Other than her own hands. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Oh. She gave the evidence to us themselves. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. Tired because she did a murder. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Miss Wright. Don't forget it was Saul Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. So without Mr. Manella, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Oh. Oh. So Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that all alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Oh, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No needs. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. That's it? So what happens next? Don't tell me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Man, what's an anticlimax though? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of the battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right, but that's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Oh. Hmm. Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Ashworth isn't sure. Dinner as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What's records? Testify again? Even if I were to test, what's the point? I can only say what I did before. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? It asks the same questions and get the same answers? A waste of time.
Objection!
Edgeworth? Edgeworth coming in? I was hoping to come up with a question why I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Objection!
Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Oh, Edgy! Edgeworth! Oh! Auntie, that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. What do we want her to testify about? Well, yes, oh, baby! Indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Very well. Witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. I didn't. You probably realized she did it too. Edgeworth. He's actually such a good boy. He just needed some time. I was with Saul and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called police, then Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Okay. Put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. So, yeah, was with Saul and Oldback, the security lady? What time was that? Meet at 5, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with you should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Well, only Powers was absent. So, Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead... Oh, right. Yet you expect us to be calm. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Because maybe they also were in harm's way. Logically speaking, please, but no one there was thinking logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. You often left him on the bus while shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing? The poor guy! Huh? Immediately called police, then Powers showed up. What's everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. That's silence. Silence. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do some. Maya. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said it because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. Wait, that's an apple. I almost choked on carrot juice. Some good crunch. Okay, now I've got more. Anyway, let's press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. Seems to have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. I'm not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. But why? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you or covered it up for you? Must have been a lot riding on this with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trainer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. Oh, I guess. But she needed the script from the director. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder. How is she supposed to know that?
Objection!
How is she supposed to know that? Yeah! She didn't bring the stuff even though they were supposed to be rehearsing and she's supposed to have found the body later. She knew beforehand there was a murder. That was a dumb statement. Oh man. Yep. I find it hard to understand why the prosecution is thinking of changing your career to defense. He really should be in defense though. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Squeeze, do you have an explanation? Edgy! Edgy boy! So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? A court that follows justice! I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Okay. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. No? You weren't there. You weren't there. How did you know about the injury? Saul told me? Oh. showed up, was quite agitated. We need to present something here. But which one? It's not Hammer that was injured. It's Powers. Powers was the one injured. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh, this photo! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in his photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Saul who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manana was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Huh? Huh? Mr. Squeeze, you saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Powers. Retcon? Wait, what does retcon mean? Well, would have been after he put on his went to Studio 2. Exactly. Mr. Squeeze, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yeah! He got her! He got her! He got her! Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, okay, let's go. Very well. I have a question for you. Uh-oh. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. We need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? It's unclear to this court. Of course I can prove it, right? I mean, not exactly, but I think it was just because of this one. She wanted him out of her trailer! It's okay, it's okay. That's... there we go. This is my proof. Is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Mr. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for a petty change. Bringing us to the present day. You know, I really want to see this more often. Edgeworth and Phoenix just double tagging it. Ah, that would be so good. That would be so good. Oh, Diva Squeeze. Diva Squeeze. Oh, that's why she keeps asking questions and wanting to be have interesting things. I think. Not exactly sure. Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. We're talking about motives, yet you only... It's almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Diva Squeeze, and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Squeeze have? I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful man. It's a policy of mine. She had no motive. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood because he wanted to get rid of her. That's why he pretended to be the Steel Hammer to pin it on Powers. All Miss Squeeze did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Squeeze. But what? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Diva Squeeze, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She broke her pipe! Oh, I do like how those pipes look though, they're very pretty. But, now she can't smoke anymore. I guess it does bother people less. Oh wait, also, one of the reasons why people probably don't mind her smoking in the courtroom, if it really happens in the courtroom, I don't know. Japan's smoking laws have only changed recently. I think they used to still be able to smoke in a lot of places, except for during walking, I think. Like, it's very common for people to smoke a lot there. Almost got on the way if it wasn't for these kids and their dog. Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Squeeze, what happened here? Manuel fell off the trailer stairs. Manuel! Mr. Squeeze, please try to remain calm. Oh wait, the lady we see in the photo, that is Miss Squeeze. But without the scarf on her head, just around her neck. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Was that her lover? Her partner? It was her partner, I think, or at least a good friend. And that's why she feels like, oh, she covered it up, but also is blaming Hammer on it. And that's why she treated him so terrible all these years. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh, man. Oh, boy. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Judge doesn't give me... Yeah, that's true. Probably kept giving him shit because he wasn't making her enough money and him. Not possibly as well, but I mean, she did say that he was still making her money. That's right. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent, that he should be found, so it's only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Yay! Oh man. I mean, I kind of feel bad for her. I guess she did kill it. She did kill him and tried to cover it up, but 99%. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Squeeze. I think that he tried to frame me for murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? If your attorney ain't right, you're getting fucked. Yeah, probably. There's a big chance on that. I do not want a court case where I'm the defender in Japan. Ooh, do no crimes in Japan and you won't need to most of the time. Wait. Is there a reason? Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Path to glory? Maybe? You'll learn that Egglands? I don't think I know Egglands. Oh, England! Oh! Because... No, it's not that one, I think. Wait. Sorry, what does it mean? Bro, you're doing it again? Oh, okay. Because the fence is a spear-shaped weapon, so she needed to... Maybe. Probably? Gotta be... Was the kids' book after all? Man, can I get back to it? Probably not. Oh no, I can't get back to that. Damn it. So it probably was the kids' book? Oh man. Nick, Edward! You look so angry. Yeah, that's what I think as well. And then I went and presented the wrong thing. Well, say something. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edward. No, I really want to thank you. Squeeze would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right, I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feelings. was kind of necessary. They only serve to get in the way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. You won't ever show your faces in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, make it like the movie version. The attorneys get sentenced to... Oh. What? Get sentenced to whatever sentence together with their client? But... What? That's a weird rule. If someone's getting sentenced to lifelong in prison, then... Well, I guess... That was the explanation the movie gave for the new express system. That sounds weird. Friends as if they're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling that I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's your deal with Edgeworth? Yeah, not a lot of people want to be studying law then. There will be not a lot of people either prosecuting or... Also, as the prosecution, you don't really have a client. You're just trying to prove that the defense is actually guilty. 24 hours to finish judging. Discourage empty defenses by having attorneys share the sentence. Well, but that would be difficult if, like, prosecution or someone in the prosecution is, like, making things up. Well, not exactly maybe making things up, but, like, there's been a few now that we had witnesses been lying. And if you want to do that within 24 hours, a good research and making sure that witnesses aren't lying. Yeah. It doesn't feel... I don't think anyone would really want... That would just make it... Whoa, that would make things even worse. Oh boy. It caused quite a stir about revealing that incident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess! There's no proof behind most witnesses' declarations in the game. No, but there is a big chance. Like, if you were to murder someone, but you managed to pin it on someone else, would you be telling the truth, though? At least most people, maybe you would. Not a lot of actual killers probably would. New show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? It's, yep, Pink Princess is actually there. Buy trading cards? I don't wanna. With Cody and Dan and sister. The WP gets to play the... Wait, WP is in the princess outfit? Wonder if they show his face for real this time. I don't think the world is ready for... Phoenix! Who's coming? Oh! I was like, wait. Yeah, I'm coming to TwitchCon. That's in a month. It's only a month. Oh no, I think you're mishearing. Probably. Saving progress. Thank you for the snacky Dashina. Hiya, how you doing? It is currently 10. I'll go for about another hour, I think. I can't do a long stream today because I still have a lot to do for the weekend. But oh no, I'm missing text. Oh no, I am dumb. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. Merry Christmas. AJ boy! What are you doing? Why are you holding a gun? Huh? Prosecution lawyer is a government employee in a way since their paycheck comes from tax money. Yeah, I think there was more behind it in Japan, I think, but I'm not exactly sure. But that does make sense, yeah. Time to mean Lotte. Was it Lotte? Huh? Lotte? Time to mean Lotte? Poor Edgy. Exactly, yeah, he got into a BL relationship. Checks out, someone didn't want it. Je might bent. Yeah, Urs wouldn't lie. And Urs knows a lot, right? Right? Oh. Hey Nick, do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Duh, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one, so you can do like mental training. Is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I have been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushed spring waters. So you gotta put out the thirst with the waterfall? Wait. What do you mean drink? Oh. I don't know if that works for girls though. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gert Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but that's the breaks. Can't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. What's that? I think I saw a few like something Tagakikyo, which are like smaller waterfalls where apparently monks did train, but they were on Mount Inari. I'm dumb. I've been looking where the small. Oh, well, it's not like you do it often, right? The water bill? Isn't it... Wait, isn't that also kind of like... If you do like the mental training under a cold shower, isn't that also like being depressed under a shower and you just let it rush all over you instead? At least, that's what it feels like, I think. It sounds like. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Court Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. 2 hours of running water every day? Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Locals call it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake, Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Where's the water going so fast? Yeah, I don't have a shower. I don't think I've ever had a shower that did the same volume and speed as waterfalls though. But, man, showers are nice. It's just the getting in the shower part that's so annoying. Don't they show real nails for a change? Nick? The water's precious kind of... One more question. Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the Nick! Though, something that might feel like it is if you're in a pool and they have those water streams that are shooting out of things. Those might work. Those are pretty hard. Sometimes it takes a lot of effort to stay standing under them. Wait, who goes to jail for indecent exposure? Like a jacuzzi? No, wait! Oh boy. What are those called? Let's see. What are they called? I'm not exactly sure actually. But butter. No, now I'm just seeing regular swimming pool stuff. This one, I think. Does it have a picture? There's one place I know that has one. Are you hungry again? Join me in my carrots. I just want to know what these things are called. Oh, these are not. I don't think they have special pictures of that. Damn. But there's like those pools that are standing next to a swimming pool, like big swimming pools, more like swim park, I guess. And then sometimes water shoots out of those, and I have no idea what these are called. But I know that they exist. And I know that I tried a few of those, and they actually feel quite nice on my back. Probably because my back isn't the greatest and it's just a big massage. But, no, that's not the... Oh wait, no, that is the right. But if they land on your head, it's not very comfy. On shrimp water jet? Yep. But they're like above the water and they're pretty high up, so they actually fall from high up as well. Which is, I guess, what causes a lot of the weight, a lot of the gravity thingies. I'm just, if I Google shrimp water jet pool above water, I just see small pools and shrimp. And the rest of the results might not be what you're looking for. That's a lot of shrimp. Yeah, I have no idea what these things are called. Wait, oh no, wait, that's a different one. Now I'm going to be wondering about this for a while. Well, time to move that away and get back to game. Maya is too susceptible. Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's a murder! Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth would never do something like, Maya, the fireman yelled at me when I called it. My boy Tills Miles Edgeworth, but... Huh? Your boy Tails. Wait, I don't get it. If I hear Tails, then I just think of Sonic Tails. But, huh? Mouse Tails Flower? Oh! Oh, so that. Oh. Oh, that's a. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that much about Sonic. I just know the characters' names and a bit of like the things that I used to see on TV. But I didn't actually know that. Oh. Ah. His name is miles per hour. Really? Oh. And then there's Sonic because he's like a sonic bullet. And then there's Knuckles who uses his knuckles to fight. Wait, no, those are nicknames then maybe as well? Or do they also have like different full names? We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. Huh? He's a suspect in a murder. And there's a big cat who is a... Oh, Big the Cat who's... Oh... They really named him Big the Cat? Oh, Tails is the only time they use the nickname. Oh, okay. I wonder if Amy has something related or if they just called her Amy. It was a compromise between the EN and JP devs. Okay. Because the Japanese ones wanted to use the pun, or... Oh, they just both picked a name and decided, no, yeah. And then they argued, I want this name and I want that name. And then they compromised and got both names? Possibly. I might be guessing wrong here. When, where, boom, bye, ho! Let's go find out! Oh, he doesn't want us to defend him, boy. On Christmas. You know, Nick? We've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh. the camera! Ready to shoot. Anytime the victim, not the victim, the culprit does something wrong. Ready to shoot anything. And he left. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? I don't think he's in very good mood. Oh, he's in detention. Were you in good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Should we be laughing? You got dried sausage? Gimme! Alright, I still have matcha choco. I forgot about... I should put the matcha choco in the fridge. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should still put it in the fridge. Just in case, because tomorrow's going to be even warmer. Let me get to the music part. Yeah, matcha choco. It's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth? We don't have much free time, so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Oh, not like this. I didn't want you to see like this either. Believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. What happened? Why should I? What are you going to do about it? No, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. So moe he is. There's just a moe gap, you know. Hey! Sure, you got lucky in 1 or 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience! Nick, he's insulting you! Wait, but he's... I mean... Experience does help a lot, you know? But this kind of sounds like the... Yeah, you should be good. We need a new employee, who's just barely out of college, but already has 9 years of experience before we hire him. It kind of sounds like that, yeah. So, Gourd Lake, huh? Murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. Lake's a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. And it sounds like he was cheating. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. What's that? I'll tell you later. Oh yeah, Phoenix does have a 100% win rate. I mean, with only 3 trials, but still 100% win rate. It's like going to a restaurant that's getting 4 stars and great reviews, but also only having 3 reviews. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright, so can we go to Gourd Lake? Yep. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake's in the middle of this park. Because we can't win? Huh? Of course we can win. We've been winning all the time. I can see some police walking around here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, that he's the one that... Shut up! You just try saying that again? I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. No. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy! Gumshoe! We've seen you 3 trials now! And you still think we're Larry? Right, Phoenix, right. In his POV we can't win because whoever it's... Oh... Yeah... Yeah... And he doesn't want us to lose. He doesn't want, like, something bad to happen to us either. I think. And that's what it sounds like. Just, what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Oh, Gumshoe really likes Edgeworth. Bring it. He seems different than usual. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. So, Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what's happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds, Lord. Wow! Really, Gumshoe? Really? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 50 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of these men shot the other with a pistol, which is highly illegal in Japan anyway. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. Really does think he does! He does! How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there was a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? A lot of people? You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Some onions? Most onions... Maybe... Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. Huh? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I'll know the whole story. Man, the whole crime happened last night and trial's already tomorrow? That's insane. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Oh yeah, the 24-hour turnout. Unfortunately. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out, Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. So, who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being through. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today, I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Dr. Santa. Wait, that's just the office. Talk to the What should we do? Let's investigate. Talk to Miss Edgeworth. Okay. That's just the basics then. Right, Edgeworth. We are defending you. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Crunchy! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Nom nom nom. There we go, crunchy! What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. No, my babies! Ah! What? Did you do it? He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming all along. But the victim? Maybe. I don't know, actually. This is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Tsundere Edgeworth. Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Let's go investigate elsewhere. Well, I still thought... Oh. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. Oh, I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Oh no, my brain. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I'll get it. You said your name in his sleep. Maybe so. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there's a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me? How to get in touch with you? You're not going back, detective? Probably not now. So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright, here. I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Thanks. Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Now let's get investigating! Time to... Wait, can I examine here? I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What's it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, I've never had that. Oh no, but my toes are starting to feel numb. My poetry has that effect on some people. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekends. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Fear of death, that's why it's so cold. Let's see, that's about it. Now we move to Gourd Lake Public Beach. Let's see. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. Salago's bedtime? Okay, Salo. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Bye-da. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Yep. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Was there a party here? Someone left some poppers here, you know, to pull the string. Did someone pull poppers and they thought it was a gunshot? And it goes pop, you know? Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, it might be a clue. Let's take them. Doesn't want to pop though, right? Is it that obvious? Poppers, Take them. Take them. We're taking these. Suppose it didn't hurt. Oh, where'd they go? Into my pockets. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue. I think it is still clue worthy. Like, guns aren't very common in Japan. So, someone might have misunderstood the sound difference between the popper and actual gun. Like, maybe he was holding the gun, but was it smoking? Was a bullet actually fired? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Why not? If it's nice weather, you can just go to the park and then have a nice warm samurai dog. A nice warm samurai dog to eat. Yeah, buy a dog and eat it there. Like if they're freshly roasted, then you have a nice warm meal while you're outside. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. I had not realized. I thought it was just a hot dog. I thought it was just a hot dog. Except maybe Maya, she had a samurai dog. I would too. Would I really buy the samurai dog? Probably yes. No! Christmas Fringe looks a little half-baked. Buy an anti-dog campaign. Somebody needs to redecorate. Tired of the dog... Dogs are not bullying cats. Well, I don't know any dogs bullying cats. That's a lot of dogs to take care of, though. Hot dogs, however... Sausages! Like the sausages! The hot dogs are sausages anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Hot dog. Sausage. I don't feel like I can make this better. Wow, gourd leg is really big. Psst, psst. Bullied cat. If you guys stop bullying me, I won't be a bullied cat. Say, Nick, why is it called gourd lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Wow, no way! Oh, sure, it was because the lake looked like a gourd viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Since it's sausage faster, the dogs will start disappearing. No! I mean... No, that's a lot of dogs to take care of. That would mean I'd have to go outside. Why would I go outside? Jeez. If you have a dog, then you need to go outside to walk it. I don't want to walk outside. Oh, it's shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Party poppers apparently use gunpowder. At least according to an anime in which they were used, like, everyone here should have gunpowder residue on them, not just whoever the shooter was. Oh, yep. Oh. That's why they do the bang. I don't think I've seen those a lot. We only have the confetti poppers, where only confetti pops out. You could also add more... Really? Oh my god. I don't know that. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left Botox. Right exit. So we can now go to the Botox. Trash can's empty. At least the place is well maintained. I guess that is it. You can do it to bullets as well. Huh? Why would you do that though? I don't get it. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Never ridden a boat? How about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Don't you want more speed force? Why? Can't you just get a different gun? Assuming it doesn't dismantle the gun bullet, is there also not a chance that the gun will blow up in your face instead? I don't know much about guns, but I don't think it's the smartest idea. Like, they capsuled the gunpowder into the bullet for a reason, right? Instead of putting it on the outside. Okay. Hey, good idea! Let's examine this. Why does this look like one of those signs that you see at the eye doctor? And where you have to read them. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Nope. No clues there. There's more forest off that way. I doubt that finds any helpful clues there. Okay. And then there's the boats. Oh. I didn't know you could open bullets. Some boats floating at the docks. Was one of these boats used in murder, I wonder? Yeah. I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. But there doesn't... Is there anything? No. I guess we move again. Back to the beach. Oh, the woods! Oh, is this a wildlife photographer? No camping. Look, someone's camping! God, guts, camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. Current day small confetti poppers use Armstrong mixture, which is the same stuff that bullet caps contain to ignite. Oh, okay. I thought... Wait, actually, I had no idea how these worked. All I knew is like, oh, I pull this, and then confetti pops out. Good call, let's go talk to them. Man, stop leaving behind your trash. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey, Nick. Don't tell me you're hungry again. Just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminium? They didn't talk about it in any of the law books. After they closed the park, but did they really close the park? Police did come. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they knew something. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminium then. I have no idea. I'm not a camper either. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Just go set your tent on fire. I don't see the problem. Oh. That's a pretty big fan. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Because it's so light. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Because hikers possibly use them as well. And if you only have like one backpack, then you don't want heavy stuff. It's more like camping was an excuse. Maybe. Camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by a noise. The bang. I took a picture then. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe it's not. I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Nick. Don't kick it. Kicking a camera. Maya, do you know how expensive those things are? Those are expensive. That's a really big lens. That looks really expensive. Basically, friction means bang. String pulling against it leads to the confetti bangs. With bullets, it's a tiny hammer part hitting it. Oh, I see. Well done. The party poppers? Yep. Well, it's not responded. Yeah. Hey, you! Get your hands off that! What in Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What, huh? Oh, she's here for Gordy. Sorry, it's nice, but don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, setting off party poppers in a place like this? Well, don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those 1000-volt stop with their exaggerated draw and write him speed up. I can't do Southern accents. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we're all are. Well, who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, sorry, we're friends. Just figure out what y'all gonna say and say it for bejesus sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Give her a Brabants accent. but I'm also terrible at that. I can't speak Brabants. How do? I don't speak Brabants. Oh boy. Nou moe. Ons pap en ons mam. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. I'm really sorry. Wow. Am I now a true Brabander? Can't you see I'm changing film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming anyone's name, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. Okay. Then, this one? This is my badge. Aren't I just supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. You ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have you all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally. Y'all can come out hiding now? Oh, Maya. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can't talk yank for ya if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. What? Yank is New York, right? Is it in the American lore that's Phoenix Wright is in New York? Wait, fuck, but I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. But then why is it going off on sounds? Mighty pleased to meet you. Why do you have a camera that shoots on sounds? Well, yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened in the late night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve? Man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Oh, gotta remember, I've been watching this lake here for a good 3 days now. I ain't seen enough boats to choke them all. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So, what is it to you, Lotta? Oh! That's what you meant, Wolf. This is Lotta, yeah. Me? Y'all don't really know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartlands. So she's a country bumpkin going to Country University. I see. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U! Country U, take me home to the lake. I belong. Country bumpkin. Da 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 da. So here. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you already? Meteors! Yeah, meteor showers. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen? Isn't that where they make knives? So... It's me, Mario! What's that device you have stuck to the camera? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick out loud noises right now. Programma voor camera? Neat. But wait, can I? Lotta? Yeah. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yeah. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! You're pretty bright! I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder! Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Well, she went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Let's see, oh, that's the camera again. Like a party popper. There's the lake, there's more forest. The trees go by big here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. I think we have seen all of it now? Yeah. Which means that we move back. Probably to entrance. Detention center? Nope. Criminal Affairs Department. Yeah. Where's Gumshoe? I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in some bad news. The victim... No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. No, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human, like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So, they think Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's scheduled for morning. Starting tomorrow. Trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, Paul. Yes, sir. Do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. Needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We've got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. We trust our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why we work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn the trust that he places in us. Mr. Edgeworth's a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. So, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. 1 bullet shot to the heart, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Oh, he's also been in the water, of course. Oof. Can you show me the photo of the victim? That face. I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Oh, okay, he doesn't know anything about that one. Wait, it's the police mascot! Blue Badger! Dood in de Badger tijd uitstoppen. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, if it wasn't for us, he would have already gotten like a few falsely declared guilty. It's my mascot. Aww. I'll get him assigned mascot of criminal affairs department if it's the last thing I'll do. I like him. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. Up. Look at these old PCs. I used to have one of these. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. There's this guy. Must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. I must be doing image training for arrests. Then I became 21 and moved out. Wait, how long did I have mine? I had one for a long time. Until I moved out, I think, yeah. Barely coping with He isn't right. Poor guy. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it! Oh. Why does this look like it says Geek Feats? But with an H. And there's Good Bouillon. Yeah, I don't think these are supposed to be red. And my brain is just making things up. We already did talking, we did presenting. Back to the detention center. Or not. Wright and go law offices? Oh, nothing, just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy, he's the lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grosberg's office? Right, that guy. Let's go talk to the guy. Still without his painting. He never got that back. It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grosberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall. Painting still missing? Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grosberg and Red White. She kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail records. Time to go investigating in his office. Wood's been polished. Yeah, we're not getting that. I meant for me, you'd better start saving your allowance then. This stuff's expensive. Mahogany is like one of the most expensive kinds of wood, I think. Not sure though. Please. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, the light is made of gold. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. You don't get your stuff back if it's important to a case. Oh no, but this wasn't important to a case. It's like this. What was it? That CEO from Mr. White. That's what it was. Mr. White took his painting. I don't completely remember why he had the painting exactly, but he took the painting. Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there till recently. Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to romantic interest. No, I don't think this guy was a romantic interest. Yeah, let's keep it on that. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with the expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. Can we take the wooden bear? Kind of cute. I'd have that. We just keep all the proof. Man, he's got some good interdimensional pockets then. But oh wait, that's a potted plant again. I think our Charlie is way cuter. She named the plant? I guess she did. Detention center? No, still not. No. How do I? Oh wait, I think we should go back to Lotta. Public beach, and then the woods. There we go. Hey y'all. Wait up a sec. We got a bingo. My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey, this is them. Let them take a look. Wait, see, he's shooting him with a pistol. Looks like that, Jess, but you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness! Even though it is set to take a whole film. Yeah. Yep. Huh? Are you serious? Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Well, I would reckon so, but also not. Wait, if the camera can't see, how did someone else see him shoot him? I reckon so. What's that? Don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. But you see, I'm kinda busy. Tell us what you saw too, please. I was born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Don't get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Also, whoever witnessed it could have seen the... Yeah. Yep. Maybe it was also a party popper, and then it was just a party popper with the camera combination. Was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe you'll let me do some testifying. Oh, darn! She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now? Not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out at the trial tomorrow. Well, at least we have the picture. What? Looks like the police have given up on their interview. Hey! Santa! I think Santa's mad at me. Why? Long time. It's Larry! Larry! Right? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. I see the connection. Dude, it's me. Larry! Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kions deserves the best. Oh, Kion's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was like, you go, girlfriend, you know? Why doesn't it sound like he's actually in a relationship? She bought this costume for me. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Sure. Satin costume must be really nice. Oh, cute. But she's not your... No, she's underage. I'm his partner. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, it must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's older sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Ah, sounds great. Sounds like he's... I know, right? Sounds like he's working for free. So, what happened? There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? You're wasting your time. Underage without a legal guardian or relatives? She does have relatives, though. But, maybe not a legal guardian anymore. I'm not sure how that works. Probably legal. Now she's 17, so that's underage. Last night was Christmas Eve. It was with Keon's, obviously. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Yeah, he was standing out here in the cold. I don't think he has a relationship. Since her sister died, that doesn't make her legal yet, I think. I don't think that's how it works. I think what you just said caught him off guard. No, it's not. Keon's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Model again. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trials tomorrow. Doesn't make her legally able to live alone either. Probably not, unless like one of her relatives said, oh hey, I got this apartment for you. You can go live there and do your training. Because she does still have relatives. And the defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Oh. Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Wow, murder? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. So, tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look like gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. Samurai was, Keon's thing. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend! She made me that banner. And the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. And guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news. Big news? Yeah, Gordy! Gordy? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Samurai Dogs is a good marketing scheme. Yeah, it did. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's Pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow, wait. You said defense lawyer? But Mr. Edgeworth's a prosecuting attorney. Samurai beats cats. Yeah! What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? He's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were unable to defend themselves. And he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind though. You know, Nick? I don't think so. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here and it's very late. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy! Monster? Yeah, check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. I feel like this is related. It's gotta be related. Yeah. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. I set the camera to automatic and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. That's why the autopsy report says like some time. because because they don't have the specific time, and someone else shot the lawyer before, and that's why the photo was taken. And the other one is like the popper, I think. It's a wheel stingy? A wheel stick? That's what it usually was, right? Yeah, that one's during the day, exactly. So this is from way before. Wish you could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Because someone got shot. Alright, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. What, 1 million? Grow up, Larry. I don't think you know anything, right? What's this? You know, mines have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Aww. Let's see. The entrance? Wait, let's check the... Oh, wait, no, don't examine. Let's check the boat rental, just in case there's something there. I don't think so. Nah. That one's fine, so... we go back to the entrance. And then... there's nothing to say about last night? Nope. Was he even here last night, though? I mean, this was midnight. Oh, he didn't have anything to say. I mean, I can always go check if he's saying anything about the other items, though. What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it, huh? Of course I know! You're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on the camera. Well, it's hard to explain, just forget about it. Hey Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? Oh no, that's why I asked you. What's this? Well... oh. Nope. Harry didn't have much to say. He's dumb enough to still be there. Yeah, he's also dumb enough to probably not actually know a lot. Still nothing there. Grosberg? Yeah, there you go. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yeah. Phoenix Wright. And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Oh, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grosberg, sir? Oh yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Alright, so there was a murder last night? Murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. The Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Oh, the painting, huh? I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Wait. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond! Robert Hammond! Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Edgeworth shot? Who's this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. Yes, the DL6 incident. That's the one with Mia's mom. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. You don't mean... Is that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. Spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss, no conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. You never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Mr. Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grosberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention. Oh, she doesn't know. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. But does she not know? A lot. I think a lot. I think the question is more like, what does she know? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. This is a photograph of my mother. Oh. Oh, yeah. Which is that Grosberg is the one that leaked the info that the police used the spirit medium. He kind of sold the info to Mr. Wright in the second case. Yeah, the second case, when Mia was murdered. And Maya didn't know that. But Maya doesn't know that he's the one that leaked the info. Oh wait, move to... Yeah, exactly. Time to speak to Edgeworth. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. So, Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident? Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. So he became a prosecutor because his dad's murderer hadn't been properly captured. He just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Crunch? There's been a lot of crunch this stream, man. What? Man, this is like the 5th or the 6th time. Jeez. Right, so the DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Court Lake murder? He killed my CP! Oh, and a stretch! I said... Oh, my back. Yeah. I'm trying to wait until like the next day when I can save again, because I wasn't planning on going on this long. Correct. That's spirit medium. That was my mom. What? You mean you're... Strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now it is. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. On December 20... Oh, so it's about to expire! Statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. When a case statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happens? 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? Oh no. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. He's still alive. He'd be about 50 years old now. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. It was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. It has been a long... well... a little on the longer side, not exactly. So, it's been a bullet shot to the heart, but I don't think of anything I want to say about that. Would have thought there'd be a photo. Did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no? So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. Yee! Yee! We're defending him! Of course we will! Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back! Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. A letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should... What's it? Earthquake?! Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Oh, no. Poor baby. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right, we have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Which is here. What's wrong, Detective? This one lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk after y'all, after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Why are you going around to finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, we got this one. Look what I got. You did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you tomorrow in court then. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. But Mr. Edgeworth, he did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Now, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. I wonder what's it with Mr. Edgeworth. Did the murder happen during an earthquake? Did his dad get murdered during an earthquake? No, I was never that scared of them when he was in school. But that was after that. I only really got to know him in 4th grade. I transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened. To be continued next week. Yes, we are saving our progress. Ta-da! And then we head back to that screen. Objection! Do I have a badge? I forgot to put it on! Oh no! I've been so busy today. No, I'm trying to close the game. I forgot to put my badge on. Wait, let me grab my badge. It's fine, right? No. No real lawyer? But yes, of course I am. See, I got a nice shiny badge. What are you saying? Not a real lawyer. I'm a real lawyer. Yeah. That one might be Choco. Wait. Why am I clicking this screen? Is this Choco? Nah, that's not Choco. That's a real one. A real liar? You wouldn't. How the cat got the badge? Why, I passed the bar exam, of course. But I think you had that. But yeah, I'm a real lawyer. I can be a total legal attorney. And I won my last case, you know, I got a 100% win rate, and we're going for the next one as well. I won't be losing anytime soon, because I'm not playing until next week. And instead of saying that, look what the cat dragged in this case it was a lawyer badge. The lawyer badge. You know what I also dragged in? The actual killer. Oh, it's been a good stream though. Let me have more sippies. I got a lot of things to do though, so I gotta end here early, because if I start going on now, I was actually planning on ending like half an hour ago. If I start going on, I'm probably going to be playing for like 2 more hours, knowing how I usually play Phoenix Wright. It's probably going to be a long case as well, right? I feel like every single case has been getting longer and longer, which I don't entirely mind, because it's a fun game, so yeah. But I do need to be heading off now. Oof. Let's see, who do we rate today? Let's have a quick look if anyone's also playing Phoenix Wright. Because I do like raiding into same games. Let's have a look. Thanks for joining, Dirk. It's been good. I do really like Phoenix Wright. That one's good. We can raid into Nightrolin. Have I raided into them before? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Oh no, I raided them already. Hey Sky, thank you for snacking. I'm not gonna go right into French things. Just in time. Yeah, thanks for dropping by anyway. I'm going to be away from tomorrow so I'll only be back after the weekend. But let me have a look at my next week's schedule actually. One moment, because I do. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Lady. What? Oh boy. Oh, I don't remember how he did it anymore, but man, that was such a fun game. Okay, so at least on Wednesday, possibly on Friday. I'm gonna have to look into that. But at least I'll be back next week, Wednesday. It's been good. I'm going to have to go. We raid into. You know what? We'll just raid into Echo. It's been a while since I raided into Echo, I think. So that seems to be a good idea. Wait, where'd she go? There she is. Right, we're gonna go rate a gummy worm. I thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a good time. I did. I am glad that at least I did. And you all have a good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you're gonna go to bed, sweet dreams. And if you're gonna have dinner, eet smakelijk. And I will see you all next week. Bye bye!